Hello everyone. I just changed the gain and the microphone for a second. Uh, They're doing stuff in the house. I don't get any control over that, so I'm trying to keep it quiet. Or rather, I'm trying to have the mic not catch it. Anyway, it's time to do stuff. Now, I was informed of something. I do need to grab this. I know. I'm late. I couldn't get off work earlier. Parking in this town, in this part of town is a mess. And this place, it's a maze. Listen to me. I'm going on about the barking. And look at you. Are you awake? How are you holding on? Can you hear me, sis? Can you say Lily's my favorite sister for me? Well, it's true. I'm your only sister, so you don't have a choice there. I wish I could hear your voice. I'd rather have you screaming, Lily, get out of my room. I'd rather have you laughing. I'd even rather have you snoring. Let me come a bit closer. Mom's asleep. It's late, I know. At I'm 2 hours late. Sorry again. No wonder Mom's passed out. Oh! I have a surprise for you. I swung by the house yesterday and got some things. Well, 2 things. First, where is it? Here we are. Voila! A bottle of single malt from Mom's secret stash. Don't worry, I'll do the drinking and the talking for both of us. And this, your photo album. Got some good ones. Good baby pictures, big family gatherings, embarrassing college parties, the works. Start at the beginning. Stella, the adorable baby. Geez, being this cute should be illegal. Give me a second, I'll pour myself a drink. Oh, look at this one. You're so tiny. Where was this taken? What does it say on the back of the picture? Colmar Alcells, 1973. Aww. Now I want to go to Susan. Not for nothing, just I want to check which fishes and stuff we don't have. And I also want to check you, because I need to see which fishes we need for the errand. Okay, I'm gonna go out of the game for a second to get the notepad, so I can actually make the list. Let's see, so we need octopus, snow crab, and lobster. I also need the diamond. Then we'll go to Susan. I'm gonna make a note of every fish that I don't have. Also, I was told... You're my only passenger, so I need to talk to you about this. Captain R. What just saw Johnny Silver Legacy. I'm trying out a new character, just roll with it. Your king has boarded the vessel. Our pirate captain has a sister. Or should I say, an able sailor. Someone to swap the decks, perhaps. No. Excuse me, your great pirate captain. We wouldn't give a member of your family such vile duties. Especially since she has gifted us with such an extravagant gift. Yes. Arr. My mouth feels funny when I do that sound. A great gift indeed, the ability for your ship to travel during nighttime. How does it work? I do not care and I do not want to know. The only thing I know is don't look a gift squid in the mouth. We are no longer bound by the laws of mere mortals. We are free to roam the open seas, including when the sun goes down. We are pirates. We will live forever. Everyone knows the best pirate crimes are committed at night. We can now steal treasure instead of sleep. Hidden bounties to be discovered. No more seas for this crew. Onwards, the great pirate captain. Let's take the ship for its twilight maiden voyage. Okay, I mean, Stella, well, I can't believe the campaign is over. I mean, yeah, I'm thrilled, but I don't know. I feel empty now. Ha! You know what? I'll prepare a little something else for you. Something simpler, maybe, just to take a breather. You'll see. Oh, well, I'll give you food and then, like, I need you to tell me... But it's scrambled eggs! This one's a scrambled eggs need, like... milk. Well, I'll ask him about... Like, I need to ask him about noise in on the ship. God damn it, I know I can't talk to you. Like, I just need to talk to him once. Like, if there were more passengers, it would be easier, but like, I need him to tell me because there's no other passenger that can tell me. Unless I can just check, maybe, and that'd be enough. Which house was I told it was? I think it was Wen's, but... I guess it doesn't spawn until it's, until I have a conversation. Well, hopefully I can talk to him in a second. Let's see, I need to check the fish collection. So, albacore tuna is there. Also the anchovy, the reishi, the black shrimp, bluefin tuna, blue salmon, a char, clams, cobia, cod, cuttlefish, eel, empty shells, flounder, giant scallop. That's haddock. Oh, sorry, I have to get out of the game. So we need a haddock. And a halibut. And that's snow crab. And this one left, I believe. No? 1, 2, 3. But oh, there it is, the last one. And the last one is a yellowfish tuna. Okay, let me just put this somewhere where it's comfortable. Like I want somewhere where I can look at it. Well, the game is playing, and it's okay there. Perfect. Okay. And then the couple of dishes that we have left should be no problem. Okay, so we haven't even gotten the snow crab at all. So we might as well just go and get that. It's on North Whaler at night. So let's go there. We're close, and we'll ship there at night. Actually, I'll go check this guy. He might already have more diamonds for me. And I do need more diamonds. God damn it, I need to talk to you, Bug. But it's actually kind of important. Oh, god damn it. Do I have to wait until tomorrow? Okay, fine. Okay, we need a couple of snow crabs, at least 4, because there is one recipe that requires crab that I haven't done, but I'll try to get more than that, if possible. have gotten some, like, magic seeds. Now, let's see. Is there anything else that I can catch in Norway? Lerdad. It's not at night while we wait. Let's see. The tuna is in a tuna spot. Halibut is in Crow's End and Haddocks is in Misty Woods. Oh, I'm screwed then. Oh, I can just wait until night. But I need to talk to you, my dude. God damn it. Oh, I guess I'll do some shopping while I'm here. Oh, I see. I haven't noticed that one. That's so nice. Missing in this area. And those are the diamonds that I needed. Excellent. Okay, I'll see if I can talk to him now, and if not, well, it's time for me to just... No, I want to... No, I want to talk to him. God dang it! Yeah, and he's not gonna spawn unless I talk to him about it. Sorry sis, but it's time for me to grind. I need to rise and grind the crabs. God damn it. Yeah, do you too. Well, I also need lobster, so that's fine. Oh, come on. Well, at least I already have the lobster for the quest. Okay, bro, come on. Oh, finally. Now I need 2 more of those. At least. Ow. I know, game. I was trying to play it out. You don't have to tell me how to fish. I'm just a single snow crab the entire night. Come on, bro. At least 2. At least 2 crabs, please. A million lobsters with no crabs. Okay, 2 crabs. Probably turn to morning in a sec, but oh my god, I got all 3. Then the only thing we don't have is the octopus. Dear Stella, one Daria has expressed her desire to receive your visit. Regards, Overbrook's caretaker. Luther's Literary Review. To Adventure First Order Buck. Luther's Literary Review presents the first of the Crows Inc. Lost Bounty. And remember, soul can be a treacherous foe when you are made of ice. See enclosed portal and chart for reference. It came! You have to check this out. I subscribed to this magazine a few weeks ago. It's Luther's Literary Review! What? Are you kidding? You don't know what it is? It's just the most epic treasure hunting magazine out there! Every issue has a very difficult and fantastic riddle to find the lost treasures of the Crow Inc. and Trading Empire. It varied goods from island to island before Raccoon Inc. became a merchant powerhouse. Crow End's reigned supreme. Of course, Theodore Raccoon started ambushing Crow's End's vessels out of pure mercantile spite. The company collapsed after a few months of constant attack. Their wreckage still haunts our sea to this day. Entire shipments of valuables were lost at sea and never recovered. Until now! The answers are all here. One Crow's End Inc.'s treasure chart per issue. That's the promise. The rest of the magazine is articles about living off the land, fighting your dreams when sleeping. It even has ads for crystals and dragon eggs. It's a pretty great magazine. The guy who writes this is called Caspar Crayford. Obviously a pseudonym for security reasons. To protect himself from fans and Raccoon Inc. Anyway, I just got my first issue. There's an article on secret airwaves that can cook food in seconds. I'm going to read that right now. You should take a crack at this issue's riddle. I bet it's a hard one. Go ahead. Open it up. Okay, but I need to... Han, I need to talk to you. Oh, wow. God damn it. Yeah, sure, why not? Little shoe, I've never heard that, Little sugarcane never heard, chicken. Wow, what an adventure, and look at that, you got a portal and chart, which is basically just a pretty looking treasure map. That will help you find the treasure more easily. It's an old map, so it might not be that easy. You can just use it with the projector in archive room B2522. Let's try it. Has some popcorn. Just uh-huh. What a great riddle! I bet you won't figure it out. I know where to look, but I've taken an oath. The looter's oath, which says never talk about looting with another looter. You're on your own for this one, Stella, but Buck's the one who's taken the oath. Let me find the voice. 1 second. Arr! Ahoy there, matey! Old Johnny Silverleg is right here by my mate inside, hoisting the mainsail. As an humble buccaneer, I couldn't dare disobey me captain. These crown ink treasures are an old corsair's dream. If you need it, I can offer up me cartography knowledge. Come see me if you ever feel lost on the seas. Arr! Good luck, Captain. Okay, but like, I need to talk to you specifically about hearing noises at night. Commander, okay, yeah, thanks, sweetie, but... Like, the thing is, supposedly he appears in Gwen's bedroom. I'm actually kind of curious about the treasure. Although, you know what, first and foremost, I think I should finish, Elena's quest. So let's see. Octopus. Octopus are in Oxbury at any time of day. Oxbury. Well, we can travel at night now, so... Let's just go over here and then we'll continue the trip. Like, come on, dude. I need you to talk to me about hearing noises at night that disturb you. Like, I'm kind of screwed otherwise. I mean, I guess he could be in the, Wait. Oh, there it is. This place is so large that I don't see half where everything is. Yeah, no, he's not here. Like, my understanding is that people have to tell you that they can't sleep because there's noise. And that will, you know... trigger the fact that Jackie's in the boat. I guess while I wait for that to activate, I can always just continue my fishing quest. Is there getting cold? Yeah, I'm looking one octopus. I have enough squids. I have snow crabs, and I have way too many lobsters. And I need one more rose gold sheet for the last upgrade. And then we only have the haddock, the halibut, and the yellowfish tuna. Ah, come on. Not that bad. Oh, this rain. Will it ever stop? Rain really ruins the day, doesn't it? You're a fan of this weather. Come on, bro. How come you have nothing to tell me? Oh, I guess it's a good time for me to work on this. God fucking damn it. Run. Okay, let's try to get some octopus so we can be done with that. We'll have enough of that quest. Which, the last one? Hopefully. We have way too many lobsters. And probably have enough for all of the food that... Well, we don't have honey. But I can only get that from Jackie, apparently. And for that, I need to get Jackie to appear. If I had known this was gonna happen, I would have taken my time with taking Beverly to the door. Another octopus, please. Okay, that's good enough. Now let's see. Haddock and halibut. Haddock is in the misty woods, and halibut is in Crow's End. So completely different sides of the map. We are closer to misty woods, so. I think. Yeah, there. Is either of those? Like, do they need any specific time of day? No. Excellent. It's at any time of day. Look at them salmons. Okay, please tell me that you can tell me that someone is disturbing the peace. My fucking god, Bach. Bach, you're literally the only other person in the strip at this point. I need you to play along. Okay, one haddock. I guess we can pass by Overbrook. We will pass through Overbrook and then we'll go we'll go get the halibut. Then the last thing is the yellowfin tuna, but that's only on the tuna spoons. God damn it, bro. I need you to talk to me. I need you to talk to me. But, like, about a specific thing. It is done. Stella, you are here. How do you? Do you like my paintings? I need your help, Stella. Another dive, away from here. You know what I mean, don't you? Do you not? The doctors say they will not say a thing. Not if I am going with you. They know better than to protest. They know what it all means. It is... Let us go. don't think she likes the boat too much. That's fair. Let me just talk to the doctor here. Oh. Hi there. What? Old Trashy doesn't like being called names. Well, that's news to me. I really thought we had a rapport. I would produce trash, he would pick it up, I would call him a trash-related name. We had this whole bit. I'm a bit shocked, really. I'll try and be better at reading social cues next time. I just feel awful now. What should I do? Well, money has always been the answer for me. Not just Trashy, I mean, well, I don't actually know his name. I will find that out first thing in the morning. In the meantime, I should do something nice for him. Got it. You should go give him something healthy. That always cheers me up. An apple, maybe. I know it sounds expensive, but it's organic and so healthy for you. I eat like 12 a day. That's why I'm so vibrant and fit. I'm sure he'll love it. He always rambles on about eating healthy and producing his own food. Who has time for that? Not me, but you know everyone's got a thing. So here is some money just in case. Just go see him with an apple. I'm sure things will be fine after that. Thanks. I mean, if you say so, bro. What? Yeah, I don't want your dumb rich people apple. If he thinks a fruit bought with dirty money will make things better, he's completely delusional. But look at the scenery. There's a garden here now. Nurture completely overtook these ruins. This looks amazing. It's so beautiful and oh, just smell the air. So fresh. This is way better than some stupid fruit or whatever. I heard rich people apples were actually made of recycled apples, mixing with like dirty magazines like rocks, used water, etc. You know, the gross stuff. What I enjoy about rich people is the way they spend their money on dumb things. Well, I don't know how this overgrown garden popped up. It sure makes my little feud with the doctor pretty inconsequential. He can call me whatever he wants. I don't care. I got a garden now. I'm clearly better than him. Well, look at the splendor. Nature really makes things better, doesn't it? I'm not sure that solves anything, but sure thing, sweetie. Fuck, you piece of shit. Actually, I don't want to be rude about it, but like, come on, bro. Really? What was that? Right, it was near Crows and Ink. I also want to see if I can get like her favorite fruit, because I'm also missing that. And there was something that I... Right, the Feedorama thing. I feel like I never did that. Oh, yeah, it's even like that's a thing about hidden treasure, especially this one. An old shipping route that was abandoned by corroded ink. That their road would be known for repeated pirate attacks. Commander, I will... Bro... Buck, really. All I need you to tell me is that there's someone making noise at night. Oh god, I wonder if I had to sleep for that. I wonder if that's the problem. It's like I need to sleep myself to be able to make that trigger. What? Shadow is Misty Woods, Hollywood is in Crow's End. Okay. I am in Crow's End. Why did I get a haddock? There we are, okay. Can I talk to you, please? Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have to. If sleeping is what, like, I need to be asleep myself for it to work. And then the yellowfin tuna, let me look that up while I wait for time to pass. That's on the Oxberry tuna spot. And if I need crab for something, which I think there's a recipe that needs crab. Wait, is that not that type of crab? That's... I was sure there were two types of crab. Okay, let's see if by sleeping that changes anything. Nope, wrong one. And I guess I'll take it to the laboratory then. Hopefully I can feed you before you leave. Oh my god, bro. Like, Buck, seriously, I need you to tell me about this thing. And that to island. Oh, it's probably here, I guess. Hmm. Like I just checked the Jackie thing. Like I need one passenger to complain, but like I only technically have one passenger, and if he doesn't, I'm kind of screwed. So like, Buck, if you could have issues sleeping at night, and could you tell me about it, that would be pretty cool. Oh, okay, I didn't check that out. Oh, okay. I have to send Arya first. Like, she has to go through the door for that. Actually. Makes sense. But, like, you could have said that earlier. I do wanna feed you before you go, though. Like, I would feel bad if that wasn't the case. Also, does Susan have something? No, because I haven't finished all of the fishes. Or all of the dishes. Okay, we're here. Stella, the air is different. We've reached it, have we not? No. Perhaps later then. Oh, god damn it. I can't really. Yes. Then let us leave. God damn it, I wanted to give you a fruit! Oh, thank god. I think I gave her everything but apples. Has eaten her favorite. So, apples are her favorite, but because she didn't get the reaction, it doesn't show as her favorite food. That's kind of bullshit. It's a little bullshit, I would say. But okay, sure. At least I did it. Yeah, it has this quality. Yes, I understand now. The pieces of the self that were lost. Well, they ought to be here. You look dejected. Do not. You knew all along, Stella. You had to. Do you think it would not end here? No, I cannot be fooled like the others. The laws of this ocean have no bearing on me. You travel with me, Stella, and I am grateful for it. Of all only you saw the beauty within the depths, the wonders that have amazed and alienated me. You could at least sit on the boat. I feel bad that you're, flapping your wings while I'm rowing the boat. I hope you see now that I am not to be pitied. Such brilliance is a gift like no other, and I am happy that with me you could glance at it. You see now, do you not? My transparency, my lack of substance. I am not getting better. Since the storm, every day ribbons of me falling into oblivion. I've lost too much. I am incomplete beyond repair. Below the critical mass required for a continued existence. Echoes of echoes can only last so long. Goodbye, Stella. Well. The Oxbury tuna spots. It has to be that one. Let's start our trip to there, and then I will catch the tuna. Which is, I think, the last one we need. Then we will get the flour. And I'll check my recipes to see what it is that I'm lacking. We can cook that out unless we lack something, in which case we'll go get it. And afterwards, well, between that we'll get Daria's flour. We'll get Daria's flour, which will help us get Jackie. Are we taking out dish list again? Just to make sure that I can find where it is. I think crab cakes were one. And we do need snow crabs for that. So I might need to go and get another one. Although, I was pretty sure that we had, like, another crab that I haven't found. Unless I'm insane. But yeah, it was a crab cave and like 3 other things. So, should be fine. And then we can start doing Lily's thing. Let me check. Grilled chicken? What's past the grilled chicken? I think that's the crab cakes, actually. Yeah, the crab cake. And past the corn dogs. Coffee, pasta. Fried crawfish. Okay, so crustacean and fat. I have lobster, so I don't have crawfish specifically, but And we do have... We're lacking XP potions. You're not even that hungry, bro. Anyway, have some vegetable stir fry. Oh, but damn it. Okay, fine. And how much did I get from that? How much did I get from that? Okay, 11 more. Okay, fried crawfish. That's another one out of the list. And I think this one requires honey, actually. Yeah, honey ham. Which we don't have any. We're completely out of honey. There it is. Now, question. Yeah, okay, that means that it's all of them. Perfect. So... Get to overrip to get that flower. to rate check about that first. Yeah, I think it's around here. Yeah, right. Okay, let's get that flower. Oh, that's like a little doll of her. Okay, let's see. What should we do first? Oh, let me check. Is there anything, any chests left in this area? Not really. Okay, so let's go to Hummingbird. Mostly because I wanna check on that thing of the Feedorama because that's been there since the beginning of the game, and now that I think about it, I don't think I ever spoke to the person. Ah, well, he can sleep a little extra. Oh, you're there. Already. What the? Oh, Stella! It's, ESC. It's not what it looks like. I was, heck. Yeah, I'm leaving here. I didn't have anywhere else to go. I certainly can't go back to that crappy hospital. Not after what happened with Daria. So I sneaked in and this place seemed empty, so I figured it wouldn't hurt anyone. There's a guest room. You didn't have to enter like Wen's room. Look, she was the first one and I had to let her go first, and I am attached to her to a certain extent. Did it emotionally destroy me like Ghost Update? No. But still. What is your friend's house? Well, how was I supposed to know that? Anyway, she's not even using it. Ah, but she's on some fancy vacation, right? She's fucking dead. Just lunching around in one of her 50 villas. The people have everything while us mooks have nothing. But you know what? If she wants her house back, she'll just have to kick me out herself. Yeah, that's it. I'll show her that. What? She's, oh. Shit. I'm sorry, Stella. I didn't know. I'm talking too damn much again. Leave me, I'll pack my stuff and get out of your way. You know what I'm gonna welcome? What? I can live here. You do that for me even after all I did? It's, well, if you insist, I'll find some spot out of the way. And I really don't want to sleep in the streets again. Yeah, you'll see. I can pay you back by helping around the boat. Jack is not a freeloader. I don't need your help. You need mine. Yeah, just like old times. And, you know, thanks, Stella. Thanks, Stella. And you're very hungry, so, would you like an omelette? He likes meat. He doesn't like healthy food, but he likes something else. Maybe spicy. Oh wait, I don't need food. A saffron. Nope. Okay, let's go. Let's see about that Feedorama thing. Oh. Oh. Where is this person? You unlock the door downstairs. Now anyone can come up here. I don't want these downstairs jerks up here. Not dramatic. Have you reconsidered our services? Feedorama is ready to serve you. Our offer is a simple 5,000 glimpse for an incredible food adventure. Interested? Yes, now I have the money. Beautiful. I'll set up your subscription and make sure you receive your first shipment ASAP. You can rest easy in knowing that Feedorama is committed to your food needs. Welcome to the Feederama family. Kingdom to Feederama, thanks. Achievement. Feederama deliveries package number 1. Welcome, Stella. This is Madison of Feederama. This week brings love and caring to all things sweet. We are giving you an exclusive view into the world of the sets. With the help of sunflower and raspberries, you'll be sent to the heavens. A berry pie for the sweet of heart. Have a berry day. Stella, this world is bonkers. It's got so much shit. Kitchen, individual houses, but not for me. I'm not a patient, remember? A mother blasting cow. Even a garden. What kind of boat has a garden? It's real dirt. Where do you get the dirt? Is it some kind of refuse? Is it? Oh, Stella, do you grow your vegetables in your poop? Maybe. You don't know that. What? I don't know how that shit works. Do I look like a farmer? Isn't that like poop and half-eaten worms? No. No. Anyway, I've told you I could help around the boat, and the field has given me a genius idea. Follow me, alright? Okay. Is it the time that you give me honey? Alright, there we are, the field. I have 3 of them. Now hush just for a moment. Listen. Gee, Idle Bose is noisy. Yeah, it really worked better in my mind. You were supposed to hear how silent it was and then think, something's missing here. And I'd be all like, yeah, right, know what's missing? And you'd go, no, please do tell me, Jackers. And then I'd say, bees! Well, I do love jazz. That's right, bees! You know, little flower creatures eat flowers, make honey. They technically don't eat flowers, they eat pollen. Not the same thing, arguably. Don't piss me up. Don't piss him off. They got a sword up their butts, literally. Maybe not literally, but anyway. So yeah, walking around the field, I thought about my grandfather. He was a kind man. Really, he pretty much raised me. You see, Daddy and Mommy weren't too much in the picture. Pappy Jackie, he had a little farm. Nothing fancy. But he had bees to help with the field, plus they gave us some honey. So that's why I want to contribute. Honey would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, because I need it. Alright, get some paper out and listen up. Bees, they can't just live anywhere, they need a house. In the jargon, a bee house is called a hive, and that's with an H. So you have to take some wood and some other stuff, and you just arrange it like so and so. Yeah, that looks good enough. Go ahead, build us a nice beehive, or bee house, and I'll show you how to use it. Oh boy. Wait, improvement. Oh, okay, so it's an improvement. No, my XP potion! I'm gonna have to waste them on that. What's more pine? Well, I guess I have to visit the shrine at night, so... You know, I'll cut some stuff, I'll make some gold bars. We'll visit the shrine. And then we'll get the first treasure, and we'll station ourselves in North Whaler for a second to get a crab, so I can do the recipe. And then we can go to Susan, and Susan can give me all of my rewards. And then we just have to finish Jackie and Bug's quests. And that would be everything. Alright. It's our annual Colmar visit at Athel's house. Oh, the whole family is there. Except me. Look at Uncle Atul. At the grill, obviously. Look at your face. You're covered from head to toe in barbecue sauce. And it's adorable. Mommy's beaming. She's so young but so tired. Look at her eyes. Those are the eyes of someone who's not sleeping. Nice job, Stella. Keeping Mom awake all night with your baby tears. I'm actually happy Mom's sleeping right now. She needs a rest. Plus, I get to talk to you alone. And have a drink. Alright, let's turn to another page. Something from the middle. Another picture when we were living in France. God dang it, it's always France. Wen is in this one. We're riding our bikes together. You and Wen would always outpace me, leaving me behind. I guess no one wants their friend's little sister running around them. When I was young, I admired her so much. Remember, she would disappear for months on end and show up out of nowhere. I thought she was so bold and amazing. Mom and Dad loved her. She was some kind of parent whisperer. I guess our home felt like her home. Oh, there's a postcard on the next page. It's from Japan. Okay, so I think it's around here. Maybe like here? All of my XP potions! I'm gonna need to do that minigame so much. Bro, just go back to bed. 4? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna take like a million years. Oh, sacrificing less space for a beehive. Oh, that's fair. I don't really need to produce as much stuff anymore. Okay, so it's not exactly here, but... maybe a little more. Like, he's in that section there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there it is. Garden and field upgrades. And then we go to Norway there so I can get my stuff. I'm guessing they're all gonna be upgrades like that. Come on, crab. Yeah, god damn it, it's too late. Don't lay crabs at night. A great power happened. But a marvelous time in the ice, no less. Many captains have perished in such conditions. Not ye. The need to work the blank. Arr. Now we just have to wait for the next issue of Luda's Literary Review. Hopefully it has more articles about seagulls. It was two upgrades, I think, now that I think about it. Yeah, there it is. Oh boy, do I even have quartz? Do I even have quartz left? Oh, thank god I do. Technically, I think he's, what's the word for what he is? Give me a second. He's a basilisk, technically. Technically, he's a basilisk. So I guess, yeah, it's kind of a lesser parrot. Well, what a beaut! As always, Stella's great work. Such great work, actually, that the bees have already started living in their hive. Now remember, bees eat flowers. Well, at least they did at Graham's place. Maybe they can eat some other stuff. Fella of honey? Yeah, we're gonna mess with the proud art of honey making. Anyway, there's a trick to keeping your bees happy. If you want them to give you honey, make sure to keep some mature plants around the hive. When the hive is nice and plump with honey, you just get in there real good. And then you just swipe the sweet, sticky bounty, super quick like. Got it? If you have any questions, just ask. Oh, and that makes me think of something else. You know me, I don't need much, I could pretty much live anywhere. But I've been thinking, you know, as your assistant, living in the same common area as the patients, well, it's a bad look, ain't it? I really think you should build some kind of staff room. Nothing fancy, just somewhere to lay down after a shift. 4 walls and a roof. I'm not a guest here, after all. Anyway, just a thought, I hope you can get to it. See ya! Sure thing, bro. Give me a second. If I know they need mature plants, I wouldn't have cut the plants that I already had there mature and everything. Oh boy. Okay, let's improve you. Well, a chance. And what does Jackie need? Fine cotton fabric, like, that's so easy, bro. Bro, that's so easy. Bro, that's so easy. You gave me all easy shit. Thanks, bro. Oh, okay, and I have to wait for Jackie to give me the improvements he wants, okay. Oh, you're hungry, sweetie. Don't worry, I have a pizza for you. I know it's your favorite. You actually did it, and it's very, yeah, well, it's pretty much exactly what I asked for, right? I guess I just didn't expect it all to be so drab. Now that I mind, you should see some of the places I've lived. In comparison, this looks like a 5-star hotel, but like more boring, but in a good way. Boring like meditation or reading. Zen, is that a word? Anyway, thanks a bunch. I'll be able to assist you much better with this little on-call room. You know, Jackie, you could just tell me that you wanted more decorations. Like, it's fine, bro. I do it for everyone else. It's my job. At least until it's my turn to go through the door and die. That kind of sounded bad, but like it's just the way it is. Like we're all dead. I'm just temporarily working as Karen, you know, to cope with the fact that I'm dying. Which, if anything, says a lot about Stella's character, because think about it. You're coping with the fact that you're dying by helping other people that already died before you to pass through the door to the, I already fed you. Oh. Well, thanks for the snacks, sweetie. What was I saying? Right. You're helping other people pass through the metaphorical door to the other side as a way to cope with the fact that you yourself are going to die. God, I know you're in a platform outside of this room, but it looks like you're floating. Like, you know, I respect the grind, but like, what does that say about you as a person? It's like, even like while you die, you have to feel like you're useful. Like you need something for other people. Because what life has value if you're not done stuff for others? And honestly, relatable. Hashtag relatable to this bitch. Ouch. What the hell? Stella, I didn't do nothing wrong, alright? It was these goddamn little psycho critters. They just lash out at me. Bunch of lunatics. I'm caring for you all, alright? And I'll be dead if I didn't care for you. I should just pump him full of smoke and dump him off the boat. The little gosh darn the beast. Shit. I'm doing it again, aren't I? It's Arya all over again. They're just bees that can't do anything wrong. And Arya, she's just Arya. I don't know why you get like that, Stella. Sometimes something happens. Anything, a big noise, someone says something I don't like, or has got an attitude, or has a bad attitude, and it just gets overwhelming. Daria is okay. She's a bat, or was. She's a bat that was. So, this guy, Jackie and Daria, you both get them from the same area, which is this mental health hospital. This guy was like a nurse there. He ends up quitting. And Daria is this bat that he insists that she he says that she's a difficult patient and that she has catatonia or something. She has I believe it's called chromesthesia. I think it's mentioned in a note in the game. Basically sound to color synesthesia. So like she has some issues. He's just not really good with people. So, like, Daria didn't do anything wrong. He just, like, Stella just did a better job with her, and he kind of got pissed off about the entire thing because... Okay, this is a very rude assessment of Jackie's character, but the way he comes across as a nurse in a mental health hospital, and the implication is that the implication is very much explicitly shown that the hospital is in a bad state because people don't give a shit about mental health patients and they're not putting enough money on that hospital. So, like, understandable that if you're a nurse in that condition, you're gonna be stressed. But the way that Jackie comes across with Daria and the way he talks, it's almost like he sees Darius and people with like mental health issues as like not human, but at least a level of separation from human. Like it comes across really badly. Like he doesn't get that it's just people who need help and you have to like sometimes play along with them depending on like what's the issue. So, like, he gets pissed off because Stella gets her an instrument when, like, one of the few things that she has for herself is music. Gets all pissy because everybody got pissed at him about the entire thing. And then after he leaves, Daria gets better and eventually, like, you go visit her a couple of times and eventually she asks you to take her to the door where everybody goes, because this is just a dead dream that Stella is having about people that she met that are already dead. And she was, like, is more or less... I'm sure that the game is gonna tell you explicitly later because of another quest, but like basically she was a nurse and she was specifically a like a palliative care nurse, like the kind of people who take care of patients who are about to die. It seems that she met Jackie when she was doing like an internship. Like that was the situation. She went behind him to take care of Daria, and he got pissed off. And the situation escalated to the point where, like, basically he just quit on the spot. But yeah, Daria is just like a patient that they both had to deal with, who just happened to do better with Stella because she kind of got a little bit better what she needed. It feels like I'm drowning and I can't breathe and I can't think. I just start seeing red and then I barely remember what happened. I want to change, Stella. You gotta believe me, please. I don't know how. I thought I could do it by myself, but obviously yeah, I'm a chump, I know it. Jackie the loser, don't think I haven't had that one before. Can't do anything right, always messing up. Just, I need some time alone. I can talk to you right now. Yeah, I imagine, sweetie. So yeah, Jackie has his flavor of issues, let's say. That's most of what the situation is. I'll say, in comparison to some of the other characters who you have to take to the door, Daria is... she takes it pretty well. Like, she takes it with a lot of stride. It is less depressing than the 5-year-old. It is less depressing than Stanley. Oh, hi, Lily. Lily, I know you want me to go to a temple, to a shrine, but I have to, Yeah, one of the, I'm not sure if he's 5, but, like, that's the feeling that I get from him, the way he talks. Yeah, one of the characters, wait, let me... project files. Yeah, there's files on every character. Beverly, Bug, Daria. Like, this is Daria, she's a bat. Yeah, chromesthesia or son to color synesthesia. Yeah, she clearly has something, but, like, she just needed, you know, some support. Yeah, there it is, Stanley. Saw a squirrel once, ate 2 breakfasts in a day one time, likes looking up at the stars at night. He's like 5. Like, again, Stella was, like a palliative nurse, so, Stanley was probably one of the patients that she had, and it feels like all of the people here are either people who were her family, like an uncle, her best friend, are 2 of the first people. Like, her best friend is the first person, but, like, her uncle is one of the first people you meet. It's either all people who were important to her or family. There was also, like, her aunt's wife at one point. or people who kind of like mark her, like who had an effect on her. And I would say that taking care of a 5-year-old who is dying, who's terminally like ill, probably fucks up a person, even if you're trained for it. Hey Stella, we need to have a talk. I'm not doing good, Stella. Like, not at all. I know I act tough and all, but truth be told, I don't think I've ever been doing good. Shit. You know, you really do get on my nerves sometimes. Always so happy or caring, just sparkly. I don't know how you do it. I've seen those people you care for. I know them because I care for them too. And yeah, sure, some of them are nice and all, but most of them, pardon my language, they're assholes. Nitpicky, demanding, rude. But you, everything seems to just glide over you. The mall cuckoo yells at you because their pudding's the wrong color, and you just smile softly, gently, always. And then you magically fix the situation. You're always the first to arrive, the last to leave, and I've never heard you badmouthing a patient. As for me, I need help, Stella. Whenever I try to get better on my own, I just wind up sliding back in a dark place. And I'm so sick of being angry all the time. I think it's time to stop kidding myself. I'm not a caretaker. I can't even take care of myself. So, you know, guess you have a new patient now. I'm sorry to be a burden like that. Not that I know of any other way to live. So now that the hard thing's been said, my room is a little better, don't you think? I want a fresh start, but I'm not sure a naked jail cell is the way to go. When I think of something, I'll just ask you straight, no games. For the moment, though, could you get me, like, some posters or something? I can't stand the concrete walls anymore. I really need them covered up. I feel like I'm getting cabin fever in here. I'm always at the make a girlfriend out of mashed potatoes point right now. Bro. Not my potatoes! I grow them myself. One bronze sheet, 5 iron ingots, and 1 clear glass sheet. Jesus Christ, bro. My honey. Okay, but first we need 1 crab. We need to catch 1 crab, or else we'll die. Because I don't want to wait for night again to have to catch my crab that I need for 1 recipe to complete everything in my collection. So please give me a crab. It's all I ask, a single crab. Bro, that's a lobster. Come on, 1 crab, 1 singular crab. Please. Please don't be a chat. Please don't be a chat. Please don't be a chat. God damn it, it's a char. Come on, bro. Ow. Come on, I just need 1 crab. I need it for a single recipe. And then I'll be free. Oh my god, please. The worst part is that this is the only place to catch crab. It's like there's no other crab places. Oh my god, please, 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 please. I'm begging. I'm on my knees begging for the location of crab. The worst part is that it's not even a location. I know where it is. I just need to catch it. I'm at the location, actually. Come on, night is not gonna last forever. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Oh my god, thank you. We're done. We're done! Honey ham? And then our last recipe. Wait, I don't wanna fuck it up. Let me just check the recipe list. Yeah, that's the honey ham, and then the last one was the crab cake. Yeah, just crab and any kind of flour. Oh, thank God. Any kind of flour is fine. And then... what did you need again, sweetie? Bronze, iron, and 2 glass sheet, okay. Oh, come on! Just because of those 2 hits. Okay, and... no, that's not what I meant to do. Well, that's cooking. Good looking. We must move to the location of Susan's. Because once it's finished, we'll have everything. Okay, and please stop here. Wait, or was it the other glass one? Why do they have 2 kinds of glasses? Is that necessary? There it is. Master Chef discovered all recipes. Thank the Lord, that's done. We don't have to worry about it ever again. By crates. Mayhaps I'll see you a different day. And I'm far away. Thank you for my ex. Good morning to you, Jackie. Can I feed you? Well, you don't like healthy stuff, do you? Like fried stuff? That wouldn't make the most sense to me. Oh. Okay, so you do like fried food. That was smart. Okay, and we'll finish. And... Wait, what? What do you mean I chose the wrong ones twice? I'm stupid. Yes, wait a minute, please. Oh, come on! It's glass, it doesn't break that easily. I would know. My mother learned to do glass works. And oh boy, does that shit not break as easily as people think. It only does if the glass is ass. Or really thin, one or the other. Okay, Susan! I have finished my collecting. The oceans are now empty. What a treat you have brought me. The spiritfarer can find a fish you want fish. You don't realize that their house is the water. You take them from their own homes. For shame. Luckily for me and the fish, you can stop now. This collection is completed. And not a moment too soon. Ooh, pirate outfit. What? Mystery dishes. That's... But how? Like, my collection is complete. I don't get it. Well, thanks for the snacks, sweetie, but no... Okay. I thought it would help, but yeah, it really doesn't. I don't need to hang in there, whatever that means. And I certainly shouldn't be proud like a tiger. Are tigers ever proud? Like at all? Nah, lack of pride is certainly not the problem. I'm selfish is what it is. I just think of myself, I act rashly, and I went and wind up hurting people. Hurting a lot of people, actually. And hurting them bad. And then even if I try to make it better, it's too late. This shit still, it sticks. And when you try to brush it away, you just wind up smearing it. You're just stuck with it, and there's nothing more to it. Oh, Jackie. Yeah, I don't think I can ever get over it. I really thought the posters would help. Turns out they just make me feel terrible. But it might be good. Maybe I deserve to feel terrible. What? Nah, don't make that face. I'm serious, you know? Okay, I've got another idea. I think I might need to focus on something else. You know, check out of Hotel Jackie just for a while. I was thinking of a plant, but I'm pretty sure I'd just kill it. How about something that can be killed? Maybe like a little sun garden with rocks and stuff. It's kind of like meditation, I guess. Will you get me that? Of course. He's not gonna get better. He's just gonna get more depressed about it. Silk fabric and steel sheets. Okay. Perfectly doable. Well, since we're traveling at night, let's go to Furugawa to get that done while we're at it. And the silk fabric. I think I need more. Oh, a stone garden. I'm kinda surprised actually. I didn't think you'd go through with it. It's kind of silly, isn't it? Anyway, let's see what we're working with here. The sand is nice, it's got a cool color, and it's very fine, but it still has some texture to it. And the stones are very pleasant. They got a nice weight, very stone-like. Even the little wooden rake is all pretty. It's all very soothing. My dad had a little sand garden in his office. Just like that, but much smaller. I always wanted to play with it, but he didn't let me. Guess that's the real reason I've asked for one. Is to get back at him. But you know, he deserved it. The man, hell, he was okay. Shit. I'm doing it again. I'm lying for no goddamn reason. Mom and Pops were okay. They had their issues, sure, but I'm not messed up because of them. Nah, that one's on me. I don't know why I keep telling these tales. Like the one about my grandpa. Lisa barely knew him. I saw him once a year, and when I was old enough, he tried to teach me about bees. But I was just a dumb teenager. I didn't care. And then he died. And I am a dumb adult who knows jack shit about bees. Guess I want to believe that my childhood messed me up. Otherwise, I'd have to own up to my own shitty behavior. Yeah, maybe that's just who I am. Shitty and broken. Nah, that'd be fitting. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the garden, Stella. I'll see ya. You know, I was gonna give you some food to see if that would help, but I guess you're not in the mood. You are in the mood. Do you want some fried rice? Okay, now that that's done, I need to check the kitchen situation. What's up with this shit? Wow, am I lucky? Like, I have the list here. I have the list in the game. Grilled fish, steamed shellfish, popcorn, poached fruit, paella, heat-treated crab, lobster germinal, grilled veggies, plain rice, flaming firebird, jellyfish stew, grain salad, bread, southern boil, noodle soup. Well, no. Bread, southern boil, noodle soup, clam cake, bouillabaisse, grilled mushrooms, the bisque, black coffee, apple pie, berry pie, pear tartelette, fisherman's pie, peach cobbler, cherry pie, shrimp tempura, grilled chicken, crab cake, lobster ball, veggie pot pie, cough drugs, calamari rings, milk toast, hot milk, tuna tataki, mushroom salad, the mug roll, yellow goby, clam chowder, yeah, fried surf, shrimp cocktail, chai latte, carroty minced tea. Wait, that's a different joke. Glazed carrots, grilled octopus, squid skewer, cereal bowl, muesli, rice pudding, maple salmon, egg sunny side up, fruit candy, yeah, maple salmon, fruit candy, laksa, cornbread, fish sticks, vegetable steamer, green salad, latte, fried rice, excellent, pork chops, sweet coffee, casserole, corn dogs, fried crawfish, cake, focaccia, french fries, meat stew, lokma, pancakes, Storming also, but that technically is done with the cellar, and I know that I've done it. Surf and turf, fried mushrooms, the kangen yang, I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that. Fried chicken, tequilas, cup of tea, meat pie, crepes, wonton soup, sweet yogurt, lollipop, honey ham, scrambled eggs, candy, omelette, creme brulee, tata, tomato pizza, schnitzel, cheese fondue, bacon eggs, English tea, cheese sticks, sweet tea. Jesus Christ, what am I lacking? Grilled steak, garlic bread, toffee, sauerkraut meal, beef fondue, onion rings, homemade paper, the questionable meal, and co. Yeah, that's everything. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to look like a complete recipe list at this point. Wait, did they add more stuff when they added like other stuff? Because I'm clearly lacking something. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I got the worst part is that I had an achievement for like all recipes. Oh boy. I might need to go check on Susan again. Well, we can go to the shrine in town first, and then... Honestly, I should have gotten my coffee also. So I guess I can also go do that after we do the shrine. There we go. This photo album sure makes you look well traveled, sis. Listen up, because I'm going to read your embarrassing postcard. Let me find my famous Stella voice, 1 second. Dear Mom, Dad, and Lily, my trip has been amazing so far. I'm even making friends. What a boring thing to say. At this rate, the summer vacation will be gone in a flash. Last weekend I went to Shirokawa, oh god. I need my coffee, I can't read. Toyama Prefecture. I took a tour to visit these beautiful rice paddies. It was an impressive sight. Next to these incredible houses at the bottom of the mountains. It was especially beautiful at night with the glow of the moon. Oh, Stella, you pervert. He's an art curator from Germany. He's creating an art exhibition in Nagasaki. The tour was in Japanese, so he helped me with some of the nuances. He gave me his address and invited me to his show. I miss you all. And I can't wait for you to visit me in a few months. Stella. Yeah, stay out of my room, Lily. I didn't. Wow. You were so outgoing. I don't remember ever being like that. So full of life. I was always a bit dramatic, let's say. I wonder if you went to see Gustav's exhibition. That was his name, right? We never got to go on that trip to see you. Dad got sick around that time. He had trouble walking. His body was sweating and everything hurt him. I never understood why they kept it from you. They probably knew you'd come back as soon as they told you to take care of him. I got to see Dad get sicker and sicker. I wasn't able to do anything to help. I still remember your face when you got home. For a second it was like you didn't recognize him. Let's keep going. It's not like you've ever shied away from death. You basically made it your whole world. I'm sure you got some pictures of when you moved to Montreal. Let's take a look. Wait, we were fucking Gustav? Like, I'm sorry, that's the only... Like, what do you mean? The Uxbury Shrine. Well, first we're gonna go to see Susan because God forbid I can't. I have to. I have to do the thing. I'm going to complete the goddamn collection if it's the last thing I do. I should have all of the ingredients for it. I just, like, we were fucking, or at least we fucked at some point Gustav, like, okay, like, I'm not against it, he was the only character whose goodbye made me cry, so I'll give him points for that, but sure, an art curator, like, of all people. Okay, if I don't get my coffee now, I won't ever. So I'm gonna go do that and then I'll come back. I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, we're back. We're getting to Susan. We're completing the goddamn the cooking dish list. Whatever. Like, we're completing it. I don't care. And if I don't complete it, I will literally cry. Like, what am I... Like, the problem is that I don't understand what I'm missing. Like, I think what was a drink, but like, what is it that is a drink that I haven't done? Like, I made sauerkraut, I made like cheese, I made yogurt. I made everything that I think I can make with my ingredients. Like, I do not understand what it is that I'm lacking. And it is making me cry. Susan, I'm back! Oh wait, I need to talk to Jackie first, and then Susan, I'll get to you. I got it now. Stella! I have something else to ask you. And I think this might be the one thing that I'm missing. You know how I never went to school? Well, I mean, I did, but I dropped out of high school. So I figure maybe the problem is that I'm not smart enough. I got all this energy, but I don't know what to do with it because I never was taught. That's an easy problem to solve. I just need to get smarter, and the best way to do that is with books. I didn't care for them when I was a teenager. I didn't have the patience. And now that I'm a serious adult, I'm sure I can make it super easy. You get some for me? Sure thing. I don't think self-help books are the primarily like the best choice, but Luther's literary review presents the second of the Crow Inc.'s Lost Bounties. And remember, a ship is never late, it's always on time. See enclosed part of the land chart for reference. Let me check on that. No, not that. The project. Uh-huh. Gonna have to figure that out after I check on Susan. Susan! Susan, how could you do this to me? Okay, what's after the paella? He treated crab and lobster German. What? Oh, I might have discovered but not cooked them. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, that's fair, I guess. Well, I'm gonna have to get another crab then. God fucking damn it, okay. Lobster, what's up, sir? The gruel. I never cook aloo gobi? Really? And after the rice pudding, the maple salmon. Okay. And then after the crepes. Wonton soup. Okay. I guess while we go get some crab again. Okay, the first one, rice flour plus any meat. I'm gonna have to get that crab anyway, so might as well get that done. And I probably should check on the map. Let's see, what island did he leave that one? Right. Oh, it kind of looked like you, I guess, but nothing about that one. And it can't be like the last one was around Loneberg, so. Mm. Maybe the shadow. It could. Mm, no, I don't think it's a shadow forest. Maybe Hoseki Quarry. Mm. Oh yeah, the star showers. You have to catch the falling stars. Can they kill you? According to Giovanni, they can. Albert says, so honey, take it. And I think... where is it? Didn't I prepare chilaquiles for you? That's... like, I think he mentions them at some point. Oh well, I'll cook more. I guess in the meantime, have some cheese sticks. The people love cheese sticks. Okay, wonton soup. Lobster. And let's see what you need for those self-help books. Yeah, I jumped a little too high. Crystal glass sheet we have, rose gold sheet we have, pulsar ingots. I'm gonna need more gold, rose gold sheets later, for the last upgrade, but let's get some ingots then. I think I still have some pulsar ore. Otherwise I'm gonna have to catch some. Unless you have a crowd of people who are lactose intolerant, I feel like it's definitely a crowd pleaser. Otherwise, it's temporarily a crowd pleaser, and then it becomes a displeaser after a couple of hours. Okay, we have the ingots. Hello, Roland. Seem to not really care. I mean, no, they don't. In my experience, they don't. And then the Alucobia. But you know, that doesn't change the fact that after a couple of hours, you will regret the choice of eating the cheese. The treating... He didn't eat dairy even if it gives him shit. Well, yeah, obviously. Like, I'm not, like, completely intolerant, but I am delicate regarding, like, lactose at this point in my life. You can, in fact, develop lactose intolerance. But, like, in my experience, like, yeah, you'll sacrifice, Speaking of sacrifices, someone needs to eat. No, you don't. Then what do you say? You'll sacrifice a couple of hours of your life suffering, for some good ice cream or cheese. I'm not gonna deny that. But that doesn't change the fact that you will in fact sacrifice those hours. Like, yeah, it's a crowd pleaser, but then a couple of hours later, if you're lactose intolerant, you're not gonna be very pleased. Whoa, books. Yeah, sure likes me back. Maybe I'd have turned out different if I had stayed in school. When I dropped out, my parents kicked me out of the house. They, shit. Nah, they didn't kick me out. Not right away, anyway. I just spent the next couple of years freeloading. I don't even remember what I did with all of my time. Nothing, probably. They were pretty nice about it. But after a while, we started arguing, like a lot, and over nothing. And then I moved out. I was just too proud, and we pretty much stopped talking. So I guess they didn't kick me out at all. You know the rest of the story. I needed a job, and the hospital was so understaffed that they just hired anybody. What a shit decision that was. Better get into these books. Thanks, Sarah. God damn, the story is getting more depressing. Okay, let's see how Lugobi, and then we just need... Pretty sure the last one that we needed was the crab, and I don't have crabs. So I need to wait until it's night to be able to catch a crab. Right, I need the EXP potions and another rose gold sheet, so I guess I can do that. I need to go for dummies, I need that book. The worst part is that I don't, like... This is the opinion of someone who's done therapy for close to 15 years. It doesn't work. Like, historically, writers of self-help books do not follow their own advice. I think it was the guy who wrote, like, How to Make Friends and Influence People. He, if memory serves me right, he was the one who committed suicide. Like, if you read most of like self-help people, and then you read about them, most of them don't follow their own advice. Like, they're very good at seeing from the outside, but they're not very good at actually doing the thing that they're telling other people to do. And in the end, I think that says something about that kind of mentality. Like, most of the time, people don't need, like, to fix themselves when it's things like that. If that makes sense. Like, sometimes you do, sometimes it's a you problem. But there are a lot of situations where, like, the reality is that just... the world is counterproductive to people being alive in it. I think is the thing that most people don't... I don't know if they don't want to understand. Like, no one wants to be that person who blames other people or the world for everything that they do wrong when they are the ones doing something wrong. But the reality is that there's a lot of things that you have absolutely no control over that just kind of screw you for years of your life. Like, you don't control the economy, you don't control circumstances that just make your life materially worse. And when your life is materially worse, inevitably that will fuck you over in your personal life. Because you're not gonna be mentally well when your basic needs aren't met. Like, I always say this, again, as a person who's been doing therapy for years. Most people's issues, not all of them, by far not all of them, but like a lot of... God dang it. If that was a crab, I swear. Like, a lot of people's issues, genuinely, and it's not everyone, and it's not everything, but like for a lot of people, most of them would be solved if those people had like a well-paying job. Like, if you eliminate like economic inequality, a lot of mental struggles just disappear. Because that's one of the main things that gets you unwell. Like, if you can't get a job and you don't know if you're gonna have enough next month, you're not sure if you're gonna have a roof over your head, of course you're gonna be fucking depressed. Of course everything gets worse when you don't know what you're doing with your life and you don't have any security of anything. The second those people have a roof over their head and an income that they know they can, that it's safe, that they will have next month, that it will provide for them at least long enough for them to relax, of course a lot of your issues disappear. Of course you can like think about stuff far more clearly. Like, Jack is a fictional character, he's not real, but like, there's a lot of guys like him who really just need some, I guess, help. Like, Jackie gives me the sensation of someone who maybe just needed, like, to get tested as a teenager. Like, get some actual therapy as a teenager, and that probably could have done enough good. But like, you get someone who spent years of their life not knowing what to do with it, under capitalism on top of that, where like you're kind of obligated to do something to feel useful and to survive in the first place. And then they don't understand why they're like that, because they never received the help that they needed. Like, that breaks a person, that just fucks you up. You end up like that. Like, it's very easy to let go of stuff when you don't have worries in your life. When your biggest worry is how you feel emotionally about this or that. It's like, yeah, I can give up that. I don't care. It's very easy when your life is maybe not perfect, but comfortable enough to do that. Like, I'm sure that, like, self-help books sell probably because people find those useful, so I'm sure that it helps some people. Some people need to be told. But when you read a lot of them, and I've read a few, not a lot, but I've read a few, out of morbid curiosity more than anything, you see that it's people that just... their view of the world is very colored by their circumstances and their material needs and their material condition in general. Oh god damn, I swear to god, I hope that wasn't a crab. Like, I remember someone told me about, like, this one book, what was the title? Rich Father, Poor Father, something like that? Rich Dad, Poor Dad? And, like, not so long after, like, I checked reviews of the thing, and mostly it was a book about committing tax fraud. Like, most of the ways to save money that were recommended by the book, because it was one of those self-help books to, you know, be an entrepreneur and shit, it was mostly just, you know, tax evasion. Most of it was just tax evasion, and it's very difficult to do tax evasion if you're not rich. So, like, your material condition already defines your ability to commit tax evasion. So, yeah. Obviously, that advice is good if you're A, a piece of shit who wants to commit tax evasion, and B, rich enough to commit tax evasion and get away with it. Oh my god, can you give me a crab? But that doesn't change the fact that you depend on those materials conditions for that to happen, for that to be useful. And it's like that with a lot of other things. Like, ultimately, those kind of books expect you to have, like, a base minimum of your bare needs met, and a specific conveniences that not everybody has. There's very... I guess the point is that there's very few advice... Oh, thank God, thank you. See, when I said it happened a long time ago, and that was a long time ago, now I'm an adult with autonomy, so now what? How do I address the way I'm fucked up on? See, that's why you go to therapy for, like, 15 years like I have. It's trying to figure that out. Why do I not feel like having the rage of 1,000 sounds inside? That really depends on how you, like, I guess, wanna deal with it. Like, anger is very useful sometimes and very destructive on others. I'm 50-50 about it. Sometimes, like, you need to feel angry because you can't just ignore the fact that that's how you feel. And sometimes anger doesn't serve any purpose. Like, both of those statements can and will be true on different situations. And I guess I myself with my own set of issues. It's not what I wanted to do. The way that I've dealt with it is like... I guess I've accepted that there are things that are simply never going to change. In the sense of, like, you know, the past is the past, that doesn't change. The only thing I can do about it is make sure that the people who hurt me know that they've hurt me. If I ever had the chance to do it, like, to tell them, and not give them the ability to do it again. Like, that's the best that I can do for myself. Now, if I found out that the people who hurt me also happen to die in terrible ways that I'm not responsible for, I'm super cool with that. Like, if someone just randomly tells me, oh yeah, they died tragically a couple of years ago, I would just be like, yeah, that's cool. That's great. Like, I don't have to wait and take my revenge. Revenge can happen by itself. I guess is the best way to put it. It's like a... I think it's an Arabic saying or something that is like... To wait... Like, the best way... The best way to have revenge is waiting to see your enemy's funerary carriage pass by your door. Like, just sit there and wait. It'll happen eventually. I think it was something like that. But like... There's only... Like, the worst part about that kind of stuff is that you recognize at some point... Like, you recognize at some point that adults also don't have full autonomy. Which is the thing that kinda, I guess, kind of fucks up people, in my opinion. It's not just, oh, when I was a child, things happened to you. And you didn't have anything that you could do. It's like, even as an adult, there will be moments when you will not have autonomy for yourself. Either because someone has power over you, economic, just, you know, they can take your job from you, or something else, or because for whatever reason it's just something you cannot control. And if you're a person who has that issue, where like autonomy is not something that you had a lot as a child, like not even the small things of like choosing how to dress and whatnot, you kind of become obsessed with having control over things. And that's the first... that's how they screw you. That's how they screw you, because the next moment that you don't have control over something, it's like, oh boy, my life is done. Even if it's something that you'd say, yeah, I can control this, like, the same way that you cannot control the weather. Okay, what am I lacking, Susan? Okay, after rice pudding. Okay. After the rice pudding. What's after rice pudding? Maple salmon. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna cook you a salmon, Susan. But yeah, that's I think the harder part is like you have to learn for the Ankh. Susan is a woman. That's why she's named Susan. But yeah, that's one of the things that you kind of have to learn how to emotionally deal with. Just knowing that even as an adult, there will be things that there will be things that you have no control over. The same way that you have no control when it rains, sometimes as an adult, you don't get to choose things. But yeah, emotionally working through that is kind of a mess. It's a process. Like, I'm a 33-year-old SEAL and I still don't know exactly how to do it. And I have a mother who is in her late 60s and she still hasn't moved on from the death of her father like over 20 years ago, give or take. Yeah, around 20 years ago. Like, it's been 20 years, he was in his 80s when he died. It's not like he died young, and she's still not over it. And it's like, you'd think, but no. It's hard to move on from things. The best you can do a lot of the time is just accept that it happened and go from there. And healing is different for everyone. And healing is not a straight path. It goes and twists upon itself because Stuff happens and emotions are complicated. I'm in a bad way, Stella. I don't know how you can stand the sight of me. I can't even stand myself. The books, I hate them. It's just a load of apologetic bullshit. They all say the same thing, be the change that you want to see in the world. Ask for forgiveness. There's always time to be better. You think I can get better? You think I deserve forgiveness? I mean, you're trying, so yeah. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. You do right, Stella. You're smart, but you're an idiot. People don't change. You know why? All these books, they say you can change by acting different. They're all looking forwards into the future. But the future doesn't exist, it's just a big whole bunch of nothing. A bag of lies to tell ourselves so that we can be happy. In comic books, the heroes forgive the villain, and then he joins their team, and everything's good forever. They conveniently forget that they've raised a whole city. They're genocidal maniacs, but it's okay, because forgiveness. Real life ain't like that. People, they've made up all of the thing they've done. Good or bad doesn't matter. Same for everybody. And you can't ever change your past, no matter how much you hate it. You just got down to it, up to it. And what if you can't? Nothing, that's what. Listen, still, I'm sick of it. I give up. It was a fun ride. Well, actually, it was shit. Just give me a holler when we get to the Everdor. I'll get out of everyone's way. Well... Okay, just let me get my stuff from Susan. Okay, let's go get our stuff from Susan, and then we'll go to the Everdor. I have a bad feeling about, like, the last time that I cried was with Gustav, and it was the only time that I cried when I sent someone out through the Everdor. I don't think that I'm gonna be okay with Jackie. Are you a master chef now? Do you have a cookbook in stores now? What would it be called? Stella the Magical Chef. How to cook with your Everlight. Spiritfaring your way to a decent weekday meal. Those were all made up titles. And they are copyrighted. So don't you get any ideas now? Well, it's been a wildish-centric ride. You barely cooking. Me doing an honest job. I won't miss a little talks about food. And that's all the collections done. Great. Okay, let's go to the Everdor. Let's put this poor man out of his misery. Actually, let's speed up the process. Alexander! Oh wait, you don't like being called that. I wanna check that new outfit though. Let's see. Dora's, the Dora and Ash's outfit. Those are definitely from like other games from the same devs. I don't remember the names right now, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Alex. Take me to the door. We'll see if I cry this time. Thanks, cousin. Oh, wait. No, wait. Actually, no. Give me a second. I need to... I haven't given him his favorite food. I need to do that before anything else. Pretty sure he told me it was chilaquiles. So if I could find the Cornflower and fire gloves, thank you. No, not that one. Cornflower. So fire gloves, thank you. If I don't give him his favorite food, I'm gonna feel bad. It happened with Daria. Well, I gave it to her last minute, but it didn't count. Because it was right in front of the door, because I thought I could give it to her on the ship. And she just spends the entire time sleeping because she's a bat. Terrible, terrible for me. Like, it counts as her eating her favorite food, so it's clearly, like, it was the correct food. It just, for some reason, it didn't, like, trigger. Also, while we're here, I do wanna recheck. Let's see. Actually, it might be from Amberton Park. It must be around here. That last one. Is the food done, please? Oh my god, it takes so long to cook in this place. Well. Okay, fine. I'll give you some food. You're not even that hungry, Berta. Have some pizza. I guess while I wait for it to cook, let's get some of those XP potions, which I'm gonna need for later. Ah, god damn it, I missed that one. There we go. Oh boy, I'm gonna need so many of those. Oh, okay, thanks. Oh god damn it, you're still not hungry. Oh. We'll wait until tomorrow, it's fine. Are we on the SP potion situation? 12, okay, we're halfway there. Pretty much. Yeah, halfway there is fine. Okay, so we take him to the Everdor, we... should probably find whatever treasure book wants. And it would mostly just be those couple of treasures, I suppose, that, and having to check the shrines again with Lily.
And that would be the game, basically, but it'll probably take like one more stream, give or take. Okay, bro. Tell me that you're hungry so I can feed you. That sounded kind of weird, but come on.
Bro, come on! I have food! I have your favorite!
Hey, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, seriously, where is it? Why am I blind? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Are those chilaquiles? Shit, Stellars, for me, you're such a pal. You remember my favorite dish. Steaming hot, crispy, and so spicy it burns twice. Thanks, Stella, you're the best. Excellent. I'm glad that you enjoyed your final meal before death. No, admittedly, I am pretty sure you're already dead. So, I guess that's a little awkward now that I think about it. I do wonder, because like, most of the time they don't tell you why characters died. It's mostly implied, like, when the first spirit that you meet, like Celeste's friend, she seems to have died from like whatever same illness killed her dad, and it seems to be implied to be lung cancer. She was a smoker. Mikey, it's more or less implied that he killed himself. Well, no, what was it? I never remember which one of the two brothers is it. That is the bird. But like of those two guys, is that Stella's aunt's wife. She, considering the dragon imagery, it was definitely cancer. Like I have to wonder if Jackie's another case of like committed suicide. You there? Hey Stella. Yeah, it's time, huh? I clean up a bit, might as well leave the place tidy. I found this old suitcase, so I packed my stuff. But I guess I don't need it anymore. Kinda feel silly. Oh, I just leave it there. You ready to do this? Okay, sure. I'll be in the tender. I found it annoying that you don't get to like eliminate, like take out the get the materials back from all the houses that you build for people who are already gone, but I guess it's just to remind you of them. It's like, it's a reminder that they're there, that they were there. Yeah, and Buck is the only one left. I'm so sorry, Buck. Okay, let's go. I'm sure this is not gonna be depressing or anything, I say. Hey, Stella. I know it's a bit late, but I wanted to thank you for taking care of me. You know, on the boat. I know I didn't deserve it. Maybe that's the difference between you and me. You don't care about all that. You don't judge. I don't want to sound mean, but you're simple like that. You see someone who needs help and you help them, no questions asked. No payment expected. That's just how you are. And you didn't try and stop me when I say I wanted to leave. Thanks for respecting that. I remember when I started working at the hospital. People kept telling me how great and noble I was for doing it. I was happy to take the compliment and I felt proud. I even started to believe it. You know, I worked in that hospital for 15 years. I'm not trying to make any excuses, but never seen my bosses, not once. Just an endless parade of supervisors and managers. And half a box of donuts for the night staff on New Year's Eve. Yeah, that sounds about right. There was a book. You know, in the books you gave me. It was about the myths and stuff. Like old-ass stories. One of the book's chapter was about the afterlife. Things that happen after people die. In one of the stories there was a river. And if you drank from it, you'd forget everything from your life, just like blank slate. Poof, like that. Yeah, crazy. And then there was this other place with a weird name. Like Shoal, something like that. Shoal? Like, I think it's Ashoel, actually. What was it? Mythology? Like, is that Indian? Is that Indian mythology, or am I confusing it with something else? It was kinda like hell, except not really. No fire, and no pitchforks. That's where dead folks go, and not just the bad ones. Everybody. And in the show, I remember that everybody's equal. And there's no comfort. Doesn't mean it's uncomfortable, there's just nothing. Nothing good, and nothing bad. And you're shielded from light and from judgment. The dead go there to be forgotten by the living. But they also forget and then turn to dust. Until there's nothing left. Just dust and forgetfulness everywhere and forever. Can you imagine that, Stella? Dust and forgetfulness. What a thought. Yeah, okay, we're there. Yeah. Just... Yeah, you just bring it in. Stay on the other side, Stellars. Or not. Bring all releasable spirits to the Everdor. So I don't have to release back? I mean, okay. Oh, I need to get out of there for to get to the note. Well, let's try to find the treasure. What was it that I checked? Around here? Yeah, around here, probably. Yeah, because if you twist them around, maybe? Like, if you look at it from, like, the other direction? No, actually, that's a terrible route. I'm passing through a bunch of things that I don't want to do. Well. Yeah? Look, I have something to tell you. Not that there are, and now that there are only the two of us in here. You might have guessed already, but yeah, I can't really go through the Everdor. It's really hard to explain. My guess would be that I've already been through it in a weird, strange way. See what I mean? Sorry to break it to you, but I don't think there is more to it. You, me, us, this world. Listen, I really don't want to push you towards it. Brag now. But, you know, I think you should give accepting your fate a try. I'm really not one to give you a lesson too far from it. A funny thing, I don't even know if I myself accepted it. My presence here might give us a clue. That being said, if you stay, I'll try to entertain you to the best of my abilities. But there is not much I can do, you know? As if I were somewhat limited. As if an invisible barrier existed in me, too. I kinda feel it, you know? Sorry, Commander. I'm really sorry. Don't worry about it, sweetie. I'll just finish what quest you have and then I'll go. Like... It's fine. We've cried. Crumpled letter from Jackie. Cross out letter from Jackie and torn letter from Jackie. Feedorama, kind of ruined the mood, Feedorama, but okay. Lobster rolls, flour and lobster. Okay, thanks. Let's see. Cross that letter. I know I hurt you. I've been thinking. I feel terrible. I hope you can forgive me. I hope you can forget. I'm sorry. Dear Daria, I'm currently reading a book to deal with my anger issues. It says that the first step to getting better is to ask for forgiveness from the people you've hurt. I know it sounds stupid, but could you... This letter is just torn from here. Hey Daria, what's up? I heard you've been doing better since Stella has taken over for me. I'm happy to hear it. The rest of the letter is blank. Bro. A red dahlia. Yeah? Frances once again sent to us a simple message. Are you ready for a little side adventure? This one involves the wandering merchant Francis. He carries caravan stories and doesn't shy away from giving errands to adventuring rovers. You should run an errand for him. I'll explain it all. Okay, but first I wanna do the thing with like the treasures. Like I'll visit Francis, it's fine. I will get the treasures. We'll go to the shrine. We'll do whatever little quest you want to give me. And then I'll accept my fate and go through the door. Actually... Wait, is it here? Am I stupid? Well, I am. Technically, if we're gonna be honest. Oh yeah, I'm super stupid. He's there. It's like up there. Just I wasn't looking. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. Well, let's see. Where are we? Oh, you know what? Let's just teleport with the bus stop. It's gonna be faster. Like I just wanna finish completing stuff, and then we'll walk through the door ourselves. It's fine. Afraid of the big unknown. Well, aren't we all, Lily? You don't like my music, really? You really want me to stop my wonderful... No, don't worry. Does that mean... Ha! It was for a prank! Good one! Yeah, I love you too, sweetie. He's so silly. Okay, yeah, so it has to be... around here, I think? Give or take? Oh boy, I think we're too far. He doesn't have ears, so pretty sure that's just a regular seal. Like, that's the main difference between a sea lion and a seal. It's whether they have visible ears. Like, sea lions have, like, tiny little earsies. Seals do not have any ears. That's the main difference. My treasure! There you are. Shoes! All of that for shoes. Not even good shoes. Used ones. Okay, and the next... Right, we need to work on the on the last upgrade because that's also achievement related. And then we need to meet Francis. And we need to go to the Oxbury Shrine. So let's start going there. And we'll meet Francis afterwards. Oh, come on. Okay, and where are we at? 6 more. Is there a particular reason why we're not moving? Oh yeah, we are. It just looks like it's not. Because we're very slow for some reason. Right, I need to, if I don't ring the bell, you won't wake up. And that's very rude of you, but still. You remind me of a young pirate swabby on me last ship. You were a natural whip mob. A bit of an attitude to my previous captain, traded him for barrels of firewater. Was it worth it? Of course it been. I couldn't feel my fingers for days. Come to think of it, he also had a big hat. Arr! Don't worry, Captain. This be your ship. If anything, I'm the one who could be traded. The L doesn't have any liquor by any chance. Next time, maybe. Until the next issue of Luther's Literary Review. Where are you moving to so I can feed you? I know you're hungry, I've seen it. You know you're complaining. I could have fed you earlier.
Wow.
Cabbages. And now to waste some time, will the game let me do it again? No, goddammit. Have to wait. Okay, everyone's fed, everything's, oh, wait. Surprising I didn't put, like, the beehives. Are you gonna peel the sheep? I could. Like, it's just I'm not using any of the materials, admittedly. Like, in a way, I'm taking care of everything mostly out of, like, wasting time at this point. But I guess I could. It is hot. This is not a cold area. They just look so terrified when I do this, even though nothing happens to them. Look at that. They're so afraid for their lives. Like I haven't done that to them like a million times. Bro doesn't understand being That's the worst part. Like, it's for your own good. If it was winter, that would be one thing, but come on, bro. You don't want to be like that one sheep that got lost and when it came back, it had like, I don't know, 15 kilograms of wool stuck to its body, and it's like, that's a little too much. That's a little too much wool. Treats? No, thanks for the snacks, hon. And still, I have to wait to do it again. God damn it. Like, it's like vegans complaining about the fact that, like, mentally to me, it's kind of like vegans complaining about eggs, like people eating eggs, and it's like, Han, I can promise you, chickens give so much egg, you don't have to worry. Literally are one of the few things that you don't have to worry about eating. Like, they make too much egg, and most of them don't even get, like, if it's not fertilized, it's fine. If it's not fertilized, it's fine. It's just egg. It's like honey. Like, I promise you, if they needed that honey, they would not let beekeepers grab it. Ooh, oysters. Okay. We do have to do that, and we have to wait until it's night to do that. And I still need 6 more XP potions. Come on, back then. Let me do the game again. How will I get my last upgrade, if not like that? There's something about the fact that everybody has, like, their flowers on their beds. Oh, Giovanni, you didn't deserve that. And by that, I mean you didn't deserve to sleep on the couch. You deserve to not sleep here. That motherfucker. Good stuff's, like, with the added information that apparently him and Stella had something going on, I feel like I might have not read the relationship here the way that I was supposed to read it until the game told me that. Oh, Stanley. The littlest cancer patient. At least I think it was cancer. It could have been some other disease. Ah, come on. Fuck. Well, I guess while I wait, I might as well just check if there's anything that I haven't gotten from some island, like chests specifically. Okay, so nothing. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. 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 Okay, that's nothing. I did it here. I did it here. I did it here. That's just the shrine. Like, Stanley's so sad because he's so clearly just a child. And it seems to be more or less, like, it's heavily implied that his mother was at least verbally abusive. Which, you know, nothing. Like, he really was just a child. No wonder that he's left such an effect on Stella. Nothing. Oh, this spear. There's something that I haven't found. Well, I need to go there then. Weird that I haven't found what's in there, but like, I'll figure it out. Nothing. 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 Okay, so it's only whatever is in the where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. In the North Sea Pier. Like, there's something there that I need to find. Buck's entire quest line. And if I'm supposed to go to any other shrines after this one, well, Lily will tell me. Now tell me that I can't do the thing again. God dang it! But yes, Stanley's pretty tragic. All of them are tragic in their own way. Really. It's just a different flavor of tragic, arguably. Like, Elena kinda gets me because I didn't feel that bad, but like, then you realize that she probably died completely alone. Because of the way she was. And it's just like, Jesus Christ. Alice is just like, most situations where like a person has dementia or Alzheimer's are just kind of depressing. I'm still angry about Atul. Like, Atul is a pain in the ass because like, you do all of, like, he's your uncle, you do all of the things for him, and then he disappears the next day once you finish his quest line. And you're just like, what? And you talk to everyone, or you talk to a couple of people, and then you enter his house, and the flower is there. And it's like, he jumped off the boat, and because he's a fucking frog, he just, you know, waddled his way to the Everdoor by himself. You don't get to say goodbye. And that's like the shittiest thing. And like, I guess I get it. I guess I get it to an extent. It's like, he doesn't want to be retained, and he knows that if he stays, he's gonna feel bad because this is like his niece. And it's like, I get it. But also, what the fuck, my dude? Do you have to do that to me? Like I'm just so salty about it. That's your first Montreal apartment, isn't it? When you moved out of the house to the big city, my big sister striking out on her own.
Yeah, that place was such a dump. Sorry, sis. It was. You could decorate it all you wanted. It would always smell whatever your neighbors were cooking. And you could hear them yelling at each other. Your rent was probably so cheap. Plus, you were all alone, no roommates. Well, not quite alone, with Daffodil. Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. I don't remember us talking that much during that time. You were busy with work. I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we had much in common. Except death, maybe. For me, after that, I had to do something about it. I was trying to shut it out, but it kept coming anyways. I don't know how you can deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital with people at the end of their lives. Around you all the time. Helping those people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There was Summer. She did not go quick. That cancer stayed inside her and took its time. It even gave her some hope, but it came back harsher. Mom was devastated. It's probably for the best that Rose wasn't around to see it. Rose was so kind-spirited and fragile. Losing her dear Summer would have broken her heart. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom with all those plants and that heat. It was like a sauna. She said something about the body being like all living things, especially plants. I just remember being mad and sweating a lot. Then there were the friends you made along the way. That Giovanni and his wife Astrid. To hear you talk about them, they were basically your adoptive grandparents. And the stories that would come out of their mouths. The cheating, the lies, the heartbreak, Giovanni being a piece of shit. All those headaches. Can't you imagine what Giovanni put Astrid through? She was right at his side at the end. Even if she had moved on. Even if she had found someone else. He was her one and only Gio. Forever. They both knew that they only had each other in the end. That's why I wanna go out, sis. Holding the hand of the one I adore. I think I need a refill. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a minute. Don't you go anywhere.
No offense, Lily, but I'm dying. I don't think I can move. If I had to assume, I'm in a coma.
Probably medically induced. I mean, if we're gonna be realistic. For my sister. And let's see. Grammy's Peaks Shrine. That's... yeah, this one. Oh no, that's the one that I have to do all of the platforming. Oh boy. That's the platforming one. Oh, finally. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. We have enough, thank the Lord. So we can get the last upgrade. And... oh, you're here, Francis. What time is it? We're technically over time, but let's just do this next shrine. I'm assuming that we're gonna have like a scene for each shrine, or at least for the main ones. So we still have like 1 or 2 more shrines. Maybe we have these. Yeah, we have at the very least this one, and then there's the one here in North Whaler. So those two, like, there's at least 1 shrine left. If not, there might be something in the secret shrines. So we can do this shrine. We'll finish the stream, and then I'm guessing in a single stream, if we're fast with the mapping and whatnot, we can finish that one quest plus the errands or whatever other quest Bug has for us, which I think it's only like there's only like 2. It's not a lot of them. And we can send Stella through the Everdoor, and that'll be that for Spiritfarer. Honestly, what an experience. I'm glad that I only audibly cried once. I'm glad that it was only Gustav. Alright. Damn it. Come on. Like, it's a great game. All I can think is, like... I mentioned this when I started crying on the Gustav thing, that, so, it turns out that searching, about, like... searching on, like, reviews for the game, turns out that it was, reviewed at one point by, like, it was a review by 0.2, like, by Yahtzee. And he got really emotional about the hedgehog lady. Oh god, I don't remember. Like, I mentioned her name and I don't remember it. And like, he was so upset. He was like, I just want to know that this hedgehog lady is gonna be fine. And he's like, she's already good. Like, she's the one who has dementia slash Alzheimer's. Oh boy. Like, there's always at least one character that it will get you kind of emotional. I'm not surprised that it was Gustav who did it for me, because of what he does, and I'm not surprised Jackie got me a little emotional because of what he says. But like, it's this kind of experience, I feel. Hey, I'm back. I'm sad to report that there were no cute doctors wandering the halls. Look at you, you look so frail. But even on your hospital bed, you're still gorgeous. Well, this whiskey bottle is half empty. Let's just go ahead and say you drank the rest. Do you remember that phone call you gave me last year? You had taken a sabbatical from work. I had to call the center to learn about it. Yeah, she took a few months off. She got some bad news. What a weird way to learn that your sister isn't doing well. So you called me 2 weeks or something after. It's maybe 2 in the morning here. Your voice was shaken. I could hear you breathing heavily. You start talking about the trees around you and the air. No, hi Lily. No, I'm not doing well. Nothing, just talking about the trees and the air. You said it was cold. That it felt like death even over there.
I didn't even know where here was. Uh, it went silent and then you said you'd be home in a few days. I didn't know what to make of it. Were you sleepwalking? Was that whole thing just a dream? I was scared. You came back and told Mom and me of your diagnosis. And now we're here together. Mommy's awake. And I'm awake and I'm holding your hand. If you can hear me, I love you so much, sis. You're not alone in the woods anymore. We're here, Stella. You'll never be alone. Damn it. This kind of shit against me, goddammit. And I was thankful for not getting, like, for not crying more than once. Great. Great. Sorry. I don't know why that got me. No, that's like I know where that got me. You've never been alone. You still on the fleet to the Ecuador. Well, I will game, but first I need to finish my errands and stuff. You won't get me until I finish that. Come on. God damn it. I'm just gonna find some sort of well. We all need a little cry every once in a while. I just gonna check with Francis. Oh, he's right there, so I guess we're more than 10 minutes over time, so we'll just finish here. Okay, that's I guess I was obligated to cry. Well, thank you everybody for being here. We'll finishing this next weekend. There's not much left. I think Buck has like a like. I know that there's a couple more missions of the of treasure hunting, and I think Buck has like 2 other things to make you do, maybe. So we'll finish that, and then we'll just send Stella off, and we'll finish the game. So probably on Friday we're done. Gonna have to see what we play next, actually. And tomorrow, well, today is... Wait, today is Saturday. No, today is Sunday. I forgot. I got confused because I did the yoga class that I usually do on Saturdays on today. So tomorrow is Monday. So tomorrow we get more Keylocker. Once we finish Spiritfarer, I might move Keylocker to the weekend schedule. And on Tuesday is a new Vampire Survivor release. The Vampire Crawl is a turbo wheel car game from Vampire Survivors, I think is the full title, because Punkle just had to be silly like that. That's on Tuesday. I need to check at which hour on Tuesday, because if it's before the usual time for the stream, I will in fact just buy the game and stream it. I will see how that goes, because I'm not, like I said last time, I'm not expecting it to be Silksong levels of bad, as far as like Steam is gonna crash and not let me buy the game. But it's gonna be, I feel, Slade Spire 2 levels so bad, where it took me like an hour. Like it took me, well, closer to 30 minutes. It took me like 30 minutes to buy the game. Unlike Silksong, where I wasn't buying it, but someone else was, and it took like an hour and a half. So I'm expecting that. I feel like they should have done a pre-sale, a pre-order kind of thing. The guys at Punkle, not for nothing, just for the sake of Steam, for the sake of the platform actually not dying. But hey, the Hollow Knight devs didn't know, and we all went through that experience. We learned a valuable lesson, etc., etc. But yeah, if it's not by that time in the morning where I usually start the stream, then I'll stream at night, because my intention is to stream the game on the first day that it's out. Like, I have a problem, and my problem is that Ponko makes good games. So there's that. And then I'll become mildly obsessed with the game for the foreseeable future, I assuming, because it's a Vampire Survivors game, and Vampire Survivors was good. And so will be the dungeon crawler card game that is based on vampires. That's a genre that is not very explored. Like, yeah, dungeon crawler, yeah, a deck builder. What about a deck builder that is also a dungeon crawler? Like, not super common as a genre combination, if I say so myself. But anyway, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day, a good end to your weekend, a good start to your week. And I'll see you tomorrow for more Keylocker, a game that will not make me cry. I will, however, embarrass myself, because I'm really, really bad at the part of the game that requires me to do rhythm gaming, because I'm just bad at rhythm games, and it'll be hilarious to the people who have to see me embarrass myself, as usual. Bye, everyone.